Okay, I'm back. Yeah, don't be mean to Miku. You hang out with them all the time in Fortnite as Master Chief. Get the hell out of here with your Fortnite. Ugh. Ugh. Also, hi, Cube. Oh no. I just tried to run with the A button. Neo's already poisoned me. What ash do I have? Okay, I've got this ash. Okay. Big slam. I have no fucking clue what I was doing last. Ain't nothing wrong with hitting the gritty. There's so much wrong with hitting the gritty. I don't even know where to begin. Ban this man? I can't ban this man. I have to watch as he slowly falls further and further into worse and worse games. More games as a service. Come here, little bastard. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, so there is a map up here. I just haven't gotten there yet because it seems like it might be a winding path. I'm trying to work my way upward. That's what I'm trying to do. Hey man, arguably Fortnite is a better game than Halo Infinite. No, I think that's inarguable. I think Fortnite is a better game than Halo Infinite. The problem is that, like, you chose to go from Halo Infinite to Fortnite, right? Instead of literally anything else. I can think of very few things that would have been a worse choice, right? Like, off the top of my head, if you had been like, well, I went from Halo Infinite to the First Descendant, see, that would have been a worse choice. But that's like the only thing I can think of. You could become a full-time Elden Ring Night Range streamer, and I would still think that's a better decision. The who? The ass game. The Korean ass game. First Descendant. I know that's not a defining feature nowadays. Plenty of games are just games with giant asses, as Soul brings up Stellar Blade, right? Another example. At least that one's a shooter, right? First Descendant is. I mean, Stellar Blade's in an action game or a character action game. I don't know. Right? So it makes sense for you to have gone from Halo to that. Hey, her ass is not that large. It's pretty large. I mean, even if it wasn't that large, she's wearing skin-tight clothing. Can you play as Palpatine while wearing a pair of Vans in the First Descendant? I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. No, you can't, and that's why maybe actually it's a better game than Fortnite. Fucking, I hate that shit so much. They really decided, like, oh, what's the thing that we're gonna do for the next level of Fortnite customization? Oh, let's give fucking sneakerheads a reason to be snobby about sneakers in the game. This guy doesn't even have the new Yeezys in Fortnite. What a loser. Your brother is one of those sneakerheads? Sneakerheads are so strange to me. They'd be like, look at this $600 pair of sneakers I wore once ever. Like, absolutely deranged. Have I been down there? I don't know if I've been down there. It doesn't, I mean, there's an item there, so I definitely haven't been down there. Right? How do I get down there? I'll worry about that after I get this fucking map that is definitely up here, right? Makes more sense than the booba statues readers like me buy? Absolutely does not. It makes 0 sense. For starters, if you're physically attracted to sneakers, you might have a problem. Secondly, I get to look at those sneakers. I get to look at those booba statues every day, and they don't depreciate in value. Okay? If you wear those sneakers even a single time, they depreciate in value. And what the hell is the point of a sneaker if you can't wear it? Right? Not that depreciating in value really matters much to me, right? But, like, sneakers get more worn as you wear them, so these people don't wear them. But what's the point of buying a really expensive thing that you don't use? People have admired statues for a very long time, okay? People have only started obsessing about shoes in recent history. On an unrelated note, your biking figure is still getting here, and you don't know how to track it. Just use the freaking EMS tracking number. Ain't that difficult, bro. I just tracked my package earlier today. You go to your email that they sent you, right? Copy the number down, then you go to JP Post, put the number in. And it'll tell you, but it wouldn't work. What do you mean it wouldn't work? Okay, we got a new bow. Let's look at this bow. Pulley bow. Longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distance. Okay. Ow, ow, Jet, stop it. You have food. Stop that. This little dude, ever since his cousin has come over, he has been so much more demanding. Like he's jealous. There's another cat in the house. Anyway. Apparently this thing just shoots very far. Which, I mean, it looks like it shoots very far, but I also don't know shit all about bows in this game because I haven't been using them. Interesting. Not for me, but interesting. If sniping was actually good in this game, maybe it'd be cool. But going from a game like Neo 2 to this, bows are so lacking, man. Bows and guns in Neo 2 feel really satisfying to hit people with because, oop, headshot, you one-shot that enemy, right? In this, how do you get the USPS tracking number then? After it's transferred over, right, it should provide you with the number, right? After JP Post transfers it over to whoever has it in the US, then you should be able to track it from there. Like, I would love to help you, but I think Twitch chat is maybe the worst place to ask for help like this. You'd be better off going to ask the Reddit for anime figures because they have all the answers that you need. And I know that you know that it exists because I know that you use Reddit. No, what did I just done? I wanted to just look at something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was these. Raise the potency of incantations, enhances jump attacks. I feel like I've been using these since the start of the game, and I feel like I should change it up. But I don't know to what. Does Elden Ring Hatsune Miku have a soul? What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Are you asking if the video game character has a soul? Then I'm gonna have to say no. If you're asking if Shrimp Miku in the universe of Elden Ring has a soul, I'm going to have to assume yes. If you're asking if there is any artistic value to Shrimp Miku as a character in this game, I'm going to have to say yes, but not a lot. You need the lore. She is... Okay, I mean, here's the lore. Shrimp Miku is tarnished. She was sent here with no clear goal, with a bunch of boiled prawns in her pocket, and she deeply desires to eat more boiled prawns. So she's just hunting for boiled prawns. I don't want to do that. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. That's the lore. Oh, that is not what I meant to drink. Oh, I keep pressing up. That must be a Neo thing. I must have my heels on up in Neo. That's not good. This was like the tutorial boss, right? This guy? I'm pretty sure that's the tutorial boss. And he's a real bastard in the tutorial. He basically just one-shots you. Scavenger's curved sword. Okay. Unique curved sword notched like shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. Okay. It looks neat. Definitely looks scavenged and like you only use this if you absolutely have nothing else to use, but I like that there's some rust or blood or both on the blade. I don't love the spinny attacks as it's R2. Interesting, but again, not for me. Unless I make a hobo character, I think I'll pass. You know, I am starting to think that possibly, maybe, I will just never find the boiled prawns that I'm looking for. Maybe Shrimp Miku will be shrimpless for the rest of her life. Would a hobo character and a Florida Man character be the same thing? No, because Florida Man is gainfully employed. He's just crazy as shit. Okay? Florida Man is just the way that he is, not because he's depraved of the necessities of life, but because he chooses to be. insane. The Walmart customer equals Florida man. Very often, Walmart customers are in fact Florida men. Walmart is a very successful business down here, and Florida man loves him some Walmart. You can get him some Bud Light, although maybe not Bud Light nowadays. Maybe he's like a Busch Light kind of guy. You can get him some Busch, a box of cookies, and some condoms, and a new dining table all in the same place. Hell, he might even grab himself that new Call of Duty game. But more than likely, he's gonna grab himself one of them new hunting games, you know, Cabela's. The new Cabela game, that's for Florida man. Well, they actually locked up the condoms there? Holy hell, they locked up the condoms? What the fuck is going on in Nebraska? Oh, hi there. I'm not gonna let you attack me, because you are annoying. I haven't been to Walmart in a long time. Maybe it's the same here. I try not to go there because I hate big corporations. Just in general. Just like I try not to shop on Amazon now unless I absolutely have to. And, you know, I am poor, so that happens sometimes. Get fucked. The camera really did all the work for me there. It automatically locked onto the guy right behind me. Can't buy Bud Light since Bud Light did a gay ad, exactly. Yeah, Bud Light, they had rainbows on their products one time. That's just fucked up. It just can't support gay rights. Come on. Now, okay, not all Florida men are conservative rednecks, right? Super hardcore right-wingers, right? Some of them claim to be apolitical, as if that's such a thing. But very often they are. Very often they are just right-wingers.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I don't trust you. I do not trust you at all, sir.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Oh, are you the same guy from before? Did you move? Nomadic warriors could book 20, volcano pot, rope volcano pot, okay. Got some stone sword keys. Got some different hoods. Some different equipment here. So let's go ahead and buy those and then read up on the lore. And then just a bunch of arrows, right? Explosive bolt, ballista bolt, arrow, yeah, okay. To quote Skunk Anansi, everything's fucking political. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but basically everything's political to some degree. Including this video game right here. Including this video game right here. It's true. I couldn't tell you what the politics of the Souls games are trying to say, but they are trying to say something. Because that's kind of how art works. You want to know where to prawn? No. No help. No help. I'll figure it out eventually, or I won't, and we'll be sad, and the playthrough will end with me being very, very, very sad, and Miku succumbing to the darkness. Skunk Anansi is a rock band from the UK with some punk tones from time to time. Well, they sound great. Based on your description. Rock band with some punk vibes, punk tones, and they say everything's fucking political. Sounds like my kind of band. Die sad then, nerd? Okay, well, fuck you. Trying to come in here and give me advice on my first playthrough? Okay, Guilty Hood, a coarse hooded cloak of olive brown, the garb of those accused of lesser crimes, indicated by the collar of sharpened branches. Okay. And then what do we get? Where's the thing? The other hood. Like Confessor's Hood or something. Confessor Hood. Black hood for blending in with the darkness, worn by church confessors. The churches outside the lands between, dedicated to the teachings of the Two Fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants to the Two Fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Just trying to see if the description on these other things is different. No, it isn't. So I can just equip them, look at it, and then move on with my life. You know, I really... This set doesn't look too bad. I kind of like the way the chest piece looks. But man, these hoods look awful. I really, really don't like the way these hoods look. Like the chest piece under the hood. I like the way it looks. I like the details on it. But I don't like the hood. Oh. Yeah, that looks so much better without the hood. Hoods be ugly. Okay. Back to what we were words are back to what we were wearing before. You like the hood? Of course you like the hood. Because you have shit taste. Confessor was your starting class. The set was kept on for a long time. Yeah, aside from the hood, I like that set. It looks nice. So, I thought you were playing Stellar Blade. How do you have this much time to chat if you're playing Stellar Blade with one hand and, Anyway. Yeah, how do you have this much time to chat if both of your hands are occupied? Oh, these dudes are crazy. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with crazy people. What the fuck do you mean playing with one hand? You know what I mean. I don't think I need to explain that. And you decided to just lie down. Soul's not playing with one hand, Soul's playing with her feet. Oh, impressive. I need to learn that tech for the next time I try to play a horny game, you know? Wait, fucking, I keep trying to sip the wrong thing. Stellar Blade is actually good, I swear. I mean, that's what I've heard. But the game was marketed as like, look at this butt. You've never seen a butt like it. Okay, good to see my Dark Souls 1 days are still paying off. Just run around behind an enemy, backstab them while they're swinging. Still can't see it as just discount Nier Automata. Yeah, I kind of see it that way too, and I don't even love Nier Automata. Stellar Blade, really, 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 the more I have seen of it, just seems like discount Nier Automata, and honestly, discount Nier Automata sounds like it's not very good because Nier Automata is kind of just okay. But I know that's a controversial opinion, and people love Nier Automata. The assault on Volcano Manor. The squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Yeah, of course Yoko Taro likes Stellar Blade, because he's a big-time Coomer. Man's got a folder of his own character design, like, with thousands of images. I mean, more power to him, right? I'm not gonna stop him. I also like 2B. I think that's one of my favorite character designs in the last few years in gaming. Right? But I'm not going to deny Coomer allegations or Gooner allegations when I'm playing that game. Ooh, look, a cave. Ooh, look, volcano cave. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Bloodhound Night Flow, let's go. Absolutely wild to me that this wouldn't be possible on a base Elden Ring playthrough. Right? I wouldn't be able to just go through this cave with this guy. Do I drop down? I kinda don't want to drop down. You know? My friend is edgier than Peeve in his DS1 days. I mean, yeah, look at him. He's crawling around, he has a claw and a curved sword, and his eyes are glowing red. What do I mean base Elden Ring instead of, seamless co-op? That's what I mean. Seamless co-op lets me summon these dudes basically anywhere, whereas the base game, I would not be able to summon this guy here. Although, is this idiot trapped? Can he not come through this spot here? He thought I was playing vanilla. I wish I was playing vanilla. I want to be playing vanilla. Bro, are you serious? I want to be playing vanilla, but the stuttering is so bad that I cannot stand it. My first stream or first two streams of me playing vanilla, and I was having a good time. But then the stuttering just became so apparent and distracting that I had to do something about it. And since the stuttering is as a result of easy anti-cheat, this is the easiest way to get rid of easy anti-cheat and just still be able to play with other people. Right, because I did want to occasionally, and I have, participate in like PvP and stuff. PvP has been mostly me getting my ass handed to me, but it's been fun. The fuck are you? Oh, you're another one of these things. Didn't even invite you? I was under the understanding that you did not have anything installed on PC, and also I did invite you at one point. Oh, you got like no way. Fuck. she just fucking break her staff? She just said, fuck it. Underwhelming. Underwhelming. That has been the name of the game for the last few encounters. Almost the entirety of last stream was just repeat bosses. Okay, well there's nothing interesting in this cave, so... Your dumb idiot brain was wondering why I'm not parrying like Sekiro or Stellar Blade. Because this isn't Sekiro or Stellar Blade. And my shield doesn't have a parry. I'm specifically using a shield that doesn't have a parry so that I can two-hand things and still use their skill. Because parrying doesn't seem particularly good in this game. I mean, it doesn't seem bad, it just... doesn't seem as worthwhile. Okay, I got something interesting. What was it? This! Jar Cannon. Jar Cannon, which uses explosives to fire great bolts, deals great damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. That's pretty funny. I like that, but I can't use it because stats. You blew Peeve up with that thing once? I believe it. I believe it. I think everyone that frequents my stream has, to some degree, beaten Peeve in Elden Ring at some point. The man plays a lot. Okay? And he's a pretty good sport when it comes to like getting sniped by people on stream. You haven't because you didn't do PvP or co-op. Well, see, now that's just a based take. You're better off for it because Souls PvP sucks ass. I have only participated in it as a change of pace. I killed these guys before. What the fuck is he doing? I've only participated in the PvP as a change of pace here and there or to mess around. But if I took it any bit seriously and tried to actually like win fights versus people, I would just... I would be insane. I would want to, No, I'm not making that joke. I'm not gonna make a stupid suicide joke or anything. I would want to stop playing. My life wouldn't be very fun or happy. Let's go across this bridge. I love bridges. I especially love rope bridges. You mean DS1 PvP is fun? It's just terrible? Yeah, but like, it all can be fun in moderation and if you're going in with the right mindset. But that doesn't mean it's good. Give me these butterflies. Thank you. Can I shoot those birds? I mean, I don't have anything to shoot them with, but I would like to know. Also, this is progress, and that's upsetting to me. I don't want to make progress. I want to do side stuff. I just realized I'm still recording in my vertical setup. Despite the fact that I stopped playing Mario, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh. Oh, it's just another one of you? Can I ride away from you? I just ride away from you. Please and thank you. Oh. Coward? I'm not a coward, I just... I'm gonna fight that boss, but like, genuinely... Why the hell do they keep wasting my time with repeat bosses? It's actually getting to the point of, like, irritation. I want to come get this map. That's what I want to do. Like, I'm gonna go back in a moment there, but like, fuck, man. It might actually be true that like the last 10 bosses I fought have been the same, have been repeats. I'm not sure when that like invisible dude, when I actually fought him. And I would have said so far that the Falling Star Beast is one of my favorite bosses. Gosh, all this way for this map. That's all I wanted. I'll talk to that ghost dude in a moment. Leave me alone, you stupid hand. Stupid hand spider thing. Okay. Talk to the ghost guy, and then we go back to that other spot. And fight the boss. Lord Rykard. If this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Okay. I have the map. That's all I really wanted. Guess I'm gonna go up there and fight that guy. How much do I need for a level? I think I need 40k for a level, so let me see if I can get a level real quick. No, I need 49k. That's 10k. That's 7,500. Yeah, we can get a level real quick. Ain't even gotta pop very many. You are back from your walk. Welcome back, Ryo. Fighting another repeat boss, but this one's larger. So it's clearly much different this time. And I guess I can be on my horse, which does make it somewhat different. Am I going to stay on my horse? No, probably not, but... No, he's larger and takes less damage. Fun. Needed to roll a little bit faster. Does fire do okay versus this guy? I don't think it does. Yeah, it's like fine. So maybe old flame is the way I need to go. You bastard. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you tried hitting with the spell? No, I'll try that next time. I didn't think about that, you know. Okay, the horse took all the damage for me. Okay, the rock scratcher thing didn't do shit. Okay, that's like okay damage. It's not amazing, but it's okay. You know what's kind of funny? There's more than a few repeat bosses in Neo, right? But I don't mind. Whereas this, I do mind quite a lot. Yeah, you're gonna dash it. And the biggest difference there is that Neo has you know, a good combat system. Also, it doesn't repeat the bosses nearly as many times as this has. Also, Neo doesn't have the wonderful trait of wanting to delay every possible animation as long as possible, like this game does. If I sound annoyed, it's because I am. The first 40 or so hours of this game were like stellar. But the repeat content really ruined that. Right, I'm still having a good time. But it's just like, man. This would just be a better time. Oh, fuck off, that still hit me. This would be a better time if it was shorter. That's my opinion so far. Oh, that's still hit me. Oh, no. Just stream Neo 2 instead? No, I'm doing a co-op with a friend, so... Fucking hell. The elevation here doesn't help. I've mentioned before that fighting things at an angle, right, on stairs or something sucks. And that is still true here. Actually, I'm going to change something real quick. This temporarily boost fire attacks, it just doesn't feel very good. We're just gonna go back to steadily restores HP because just play Code Vein with you? Hell no. Why are you looking for people to play Code Vein with? That game is bad. You could be playing a good game instead. Dude, get off of the horse, please, man. Thank you. But you don't want to play it alone, then just don't play it. You know, you can just not play things sometimes. Ouch. Hey guy, I love that you're like basically off the cliff. Oh, fuck you. You almost got me caught in that because of your stupid geometry. A thing that looks like I could climb up it, but I couldn't. Now you're gonna ask people in my chat if they want to play Code Vein with you. You are a sick individual. If Hal was here, I would tell him to ban you right now. That still hit me? That's some horse shit right there. I guess I need to dodge to the right. What, you're gonna turn a fourth time? Fuck you. I'm hit by this. Whatever the hell it is. Oh. Okay. Just make you a mod? No. You can't ban yourself anymore on Twitch, so no. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yep, just go ahead and flip out of the mountain. That's fine. I don't mind. I mean, bullshit. I do mind, but you know, can't expect the game to be good when it. Oh, wrong button. Can't expect the game to be good when it comes to like clipping and things. You know, it's only this developer's like 8th game in this genre. Why did running not work that time? Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! I want to save the screaming for when 14 servers are down. No. You see, Noble and I have a plan. Noble and I are going to finish the 2nd and 3rd Neo DLCs while the Final Fantasy 14 servers are down. Bitch, why is the game not... Why am I not running? Fucking... Why? I was pressing the run button and it wasn't running, so either my controller is broken or the game was like, fuck you. But, like, reason... Oh, fuck me up. I'm gonna get hit by this. Reason I have to believe... What? I was... I didn't see any floating rocks around me, so I thought I was safe. Reason I have to believe that it was not my controller dropping inputs is because the B button, the run button, has never been an issue. I have other issues with this controller. Right? But it's never been... That has never been an issue. Oh, he's gonna knock me off. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Yep, okay. Elden Ring just drops inputs at times. Oh. Okay, so while I'm doing this, you know, might as well talk about what Noble has brought up about Neo 2. Oh, the game was not on. Okay. Right, Neo 2 DLC right? The first DLC, first DLC ends with a very, very cool, very like, what the hell am I even supposed to do, boss, right? It's a boss that I thought to myself as I was fighting it, holy shit, this is maybe the coolest boss in the game, in the series so far, right? And then the second DLC for Neo 2 opens up with a boss that makes that boss look like a joke. You have never liked this fight? See, the version in the mines I liked. I really liked that fight. It felt, you know, it felt fair and fun. This, because of the terrain, feels annoying as hell. The incredible ability for Neo 2 to make you feel like a filler enemy in a DMC game. Yeah, genuinely, those bosses in the Neo 2 DLC looked like they were designed for a game where you have incredible, crazy movement and tech to do, but, I mean, you don't. You have plenty of stuff, plenty of options in Neo 2, but it's not a character action game. It's a more traditional action game. Oh, hello, Hal. Hal, just be warned, you're in a chat filled with Elden Ring haters at the moment. Just be warned. No, you're not a hater. I'm not talking about you, Royal. Dude. Oh, dude, he's literally off the cliff there. That's some nonsense. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Another empty. What's that? Why'd they give this guy a big laser? He didn't need a big laser, he's plenty annoying enough. Oh, okay, now he has a follow-up to that as well. Cool. Try this. They took a fight that I liked and turned it into a shitty fight with a bunch of bad, like, angles. I have mentioned before, and I'll mention again. They don't seem to know how to design a fight if there's, like, any sort of angle or staircase. How's the stream been so far? It's been pretty great. We crushed some Mario levels. I mean, we started with one that was fairly difficult, and it took us almost an hour, but then we crushed a bunch after that. And now we're fighting our second boss of the stream. Our second boss of the stream, and both have been doing it so far. Look at this shit, dude. Like, genuinely, that shit is, like, awful. Well, you get hit by that. Talk about how Tsunemiku Bop was an asshole about a game you were playing. What? I was not an asshole. Screw you. Oh, fuck me. I thought I would be fine because of the angle, but nope. I jokingly said you have shit taste. That is not being an asshole. You're not letting the one hand... Oh, you're upset about the one hand comment. I mean, how else do you... How else do you play Stellar Blade? You play it with one hand. Oop, that's annoying. That has a very active hitbox after the actual motion is over. I was talking shit about Fortnite, which I shouldn't be allowed to do because Miku's in it. Look, I do not have an obsession with Miku. Some people seem to think I do, but I don't. I like the character, but that is it. Oh no, now had to ban Naruto times 7. Not Naruto times 7. How will I live knowing that Naruto times 7 got banned in chat? I was not sure what happened there. I thought, did I get grabbed? Like, what is going on? But nope, I was just inside of his body. My actions speak louder than my words. Oh, if I can dodge this going slow, I can't. Okay, so I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do about that. Look, my character's named Shrimp Miku because you can start the game with like a pocket full of shrimp. You're surprised I dislike this one more than one in a cramped spot? Well, it's mostly because, right, this dude keeps clipping off the sides, and fighting him at an incline is a pain in the ass. Fighting anything in these games at an incline is a pain in the ass. Plus, it's a repeat boss, so like it gets negative points off the bat for that. Summon my boys. I don't really want to summon anyone for this fight. I'm not in the mood to summon right now, you know? Playing Nioh 2 had me itching for like, you know, what the fuck? I thought that was gonna land next to me. Playing Nioh 2 had me itching for a game that's like, you know, got good action in it. And unfortunately, this has to fill the gap. I might switch back to my other axe though, because it is faster than this one, and that might be useful. You just realized you don't have seen gameplay of Stellar Blade. Okay, so take Nier Automata, right? Oh, okay, you just stopped. Take Nier Automata, but make it hornier somehow. That's possible? Yes, it's possible. What do you mean? That's what they did with Stellar Blade. They literally were just like, oh, Nier Automata looks cool, but, you know, what if she was wearing a skin-tight outfit? And what if instead of having animations that were inspired by, like, actual combat styles, we just have the animations be inspired by whatever makes her legs do the most sexy motions. Okay, well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna get behind you. That seems to work just fine, getting behind them. Oh, that still hit me. I thought I was plenty far away. The distance on that is very hard to measure. Oh. You see, I found one of the best bosses in the game. Does that happen after this boss ends, or... Okay, I have to dodge that to the left for some reason. How is the default camera angle so low? What, for Stellar Blade? They knew who they were marketing to. Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. That is annoying. Yeah, this shit. Oh, does he have like a little pull in there if you're on the right if you're on the right plane of existence? Right? Does he do a little gravity thing there? Oh, don't forget, please. Dear Lord. Okay, well, looks like it's a one-hit game between us. Okay, well, it dropped a few inputs there, right? I would have been very upset if that laser hit me, even though I was trying my best to continue the combo with my weapon. That boss kind of sucks. I can see how if that boss was in a different arena, that might be a really, really fun boss. But this here, this incline, that just sucks. I don't like that. I mean, the setting itself is cool, right? Seeing like a boss that seemingly fell from the sky, right, seems very cool. But one, it's a repeat boss, and two, that like the actual arena just sucks ass to fight in. I did not just insult this boss, I did. You're going to faint. Well, please be safe. This is post Neo 2 gaming, is going to be more harsh. Yeah. But also, I mean, last session I was Last session I was pretty harsh on the game as well because it was just like all repeat bosses the entire time. It's gonna kill me? No, it shouldn't. Okay, we got an item. We can look at that. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Colossal weapon. Part of a Falling Star... Why are words so hard? Part of the Falling Star Beast Jaw. Hard and shiny black, fashioned into a weapon. With its jaw point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. Unique skill, Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of the Falling Star Beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. And be fired in rapid succession. It is a colossal weapon. It needs 20 strength and... 20 and 34 strength. I'm not going to be able to use the skill. Oh. Okay. I don't like the fur. I think the fur kind of kills it for me. But it is very, very chunky. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna swap back to this. I'm gonna go back to my fire and ice stuff. As an invader, you despise that weapon's existence. Oh. Is it an unfun weapon to fight? Okay. It's miserable. Why is it so bad? It's an L2 stick? Oh. One of them, huh? That active war is like a lightning strike, long distance tracking attack. Oh. Imagine dodging 3 spammers of it. I don't even really have to use my imagination for that. I've seen that sort of shit. What? I'll do another one. Okay, dude. It's shit for 1v1 fights. Okay, when do 1v1 fights happen? Is there a part of the game where you can become solo invaded just naturally? No? Oh. There's an arena where you can hate yourself. No, I said invasions, not arenas. Duels are lame. Invasions can at least be a little bit of funny, haha. Duels don't have that, that privilege. Okay, we already grabbed that because we ran past that boss when we first saw it because I wanted the map. And we have the map. Man, ends. Yippee. Why did that guy not get hit when he jumped over me and I swung my axe? Very strange, very strange. You missed Dark Souls 2 arena fights. Such chaotic, stupid place. Not sure if I saw like any DS2 arena stuff. What was different about DS2's arena compared to, say, literally every other one? Okay, there wasn't really anything of interest between this checkpoint and the last. Not that I was expecting there to be much, but you know. PS2 does not have the best PvP, by the way. I mean, it might be the best of the worst. Because my opinion is still that it's all shit. People who argue about which one is the best, right, to me, really just sounds like a bunch of people arguing about who has it the least worst, the least bad, you know? You know? It's just, Please don't listen to Soul regarding these matters. No, I have my own opinions. With this game, I have played literally every Souls game, so... like... I don't need other people to tell me how to feel or what to think, because I have dealt with it all myself. That thing is, kind of gross looking. Hey, bro. You got some worms in your face. Or maybe the worms are your face. I don't know. Kind of remind me of the finger that everyone thinks that I should be worshipping, but I don't want to. Okay, so the ice did some decent damage to it. Lost did some decent damage to it. Next is the dry fire. Okay, grabbed. Okay, fire was like not great damage. Just trying to insta-kill me with this dude. Bloodborne has a second worst PvP, only losing to DS1. I don't know what you're talking about. Bloodborne doesn't have PvP. Oh, okay, well. Oh no, I turned into a tree. How miserable. How terrible. Oh, is there no other effect with that? You just die? This is a terrible meme to give that game a free pass on having terrible PvP. Okay, so I said I've experienced all of it on my own, so I have my own opinions. The only PvP I have done in Bloodborne was like me just fucking around and just wasting invaders' time, like just playing hide and seek. Right? Every time I got invaded or something in that game, it was either, okay, it's over instantly, or I'm going to waste this person's time for the next 45 minutes. And very many times, I would just play hide and seek. I'd be like, okay, you want to invade me? Good luck finding me. Okay, bro. Oh, they dropped a larval tier. Okay. Those aren't useless to me, but I do have a few of them by this point, right? Yeah, I have 10 of these. Would I reroll? Would I really want to reroll 10 times? Oh, Cryo, good luck with that. I pray that it's not Burger King. Bloodborne is spammy, time-wasting nonsense. PS3 is spammy, time-wasting nonsense. See, that's the secret. They're all spammy, time-wasting nonsense. It's just a degree to which they are. But some of them are much worse than others. It's true. It's true. Like I said, I wasted people's time in Bloodborne PvP because I very quickly realized that, like, no, this shit is not fun versus another human being, right? You can even tell that just by fighting some of the NPCs, right? I was watching someone, his name's DGR Dave. He was doing his first Bloodborne playthrough, right? And he got to, I want to say Old Yarnum. There's an NPC next to a well they have a shotgun, and they just spam the fuck out of that shotgun shot, right? And even just that experience on my first playthrough, I was like, no, this translates very poorly. If I ever have to fight another human being, this shit's gonna be awful. And guess what? It was. That's why I quickly resorted to being like, okay, well, we're just gonna play hide and seek, I'm gonna waste your time. Guess that was more fun to me. Watching people literally walk right by me for like the third or fourth time as they're confused as to all hell where I am, that was fun to me at the time. The parry via gun in Bloodborne is easily one of the worst ideas when it comes to PvP. Yeah, I think it's one of the worst ideas when it comes to the design at all. Not even just PvP. Am I maxed on this? Can I not grab this? Oh, okay, that was fucking weird. Why could I not grab that when I was closer to it? The gun in Bloodborne is cool, but functionally, it's lame as hell. Also, oh, fuck off, game. Fuck off. I didn't buy this game. I want a refund. What? Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get a fucking ranged NPC. It just... Why do they keep doing this? What? Genuinely. Instead of putting a boss here that I have already fought twice... No, 3 times, sorry. 3 times. Right? Instead of putting a boss here that I have already fought 3 times, just don't put anything there. Just, like, genuinely, just put nothing there. It's not even a fun boss. There's a handful of bosses so far that I think, wow, I'd like to fight that guy again, right? Like, if this was Margit, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Margit's fun enough. I've had a fun time fighting Margit on all 3 of my characters, right? Or my boy Ricky. I wouldn't have a terrible time fighting Ricky a second time, right? I'd be okay with that. But the fucking tree spirit? Really? This boss sucks ass. This boss sucks enormous, enormous ass. Okay, let's see. Do I want Trisha? Yeah, I guess I just want Trisha. Trisha, let's just go fight another one of these things. You were helpful last time. This is part of why you don't like Elden Ring. I'm still having a good time, even fighting that dude up there on the top of the mountain, right? I still think that's a good boss. I just think the arena makes the boss fight not fun. But this is literally the least interesting boss that has ever been in any of these games. And they're really making me fight it again. Okay, Trisha. Give me your buffs. Like, to the point where I might just be like, hey, is Jacqueline on? Jacqueline, do you want to come co-op this boss with me? If this takes a few tries, I'm legitimately just gonna... like... You don't have to fight it if you don't want to? No. That's bullshit. Saying it's not a bad thing in the game because, oh, it's optional, that's bullshit. That's a way to avoid, like, fixing a game's problems. And, you know, I think From knows this is a problem. Because based on what I have seen of the DLC, there's a whole lot less of this. A whole lot less of, oh, fight this boss a fourth time, a fifth time. Oh, alright. Trisha is like not even gotten touched. So... okay, there we go. I'm just gonna tank it. Oh, I didn't even throw anything at me. Okay. Man, Trisha's kind of OP. I'm glad she's on my team. Let it be known, though, that this is secretly a DS3 boss, so it's probably another reason why DS3 sucks. Is this secretly a DS3 boss? Do you fight this in DS3? Is it like a DLC boss? I never fought any of the... I never did any of the DS3 DLCs because I did not own them, and by the time I was done with base game, I was just sort of like, eh. It's a cut boss. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. They would have sucked in that game too. That's funny because if it was in DS3, it would have both my favorite and my least favorite tree-related boss. Because that big tree dude with the bulbs all over him that you beat, I actually really like that boss. It's one of the few DS3 bosses that, like, yeah, I like to go back and fight that guy sometimes. And I fought that boss 200-300 times because of how much PvP or how much co-op I've done. I don't know if I can make this jump, but I'm gonna try. I mean, it seems like a bad idea, but okay, cool. I didn't know. It's hard to tell whether or not this is like, go find a way to get there, or just jump. The game's inconsistent about fall damage. is what I'm trying to say. Corpse stench shack. Amazing. What is this shack in particular? Oh, that's why. That's why this shack in particular gets a name. I'm gonna do that. Okay, cool. Okay, lady, I really don't want to take a sip, but... Oh, shit! Well, GG. I didn't think she'd be able to just dodge it like that. Okay, so I'm gonna be real here for a moment, right? Do jump attacks add anything to this game of interest? Like, genuinely, do people like jump attacks? Because so far, to me, I think I'd rather just have the very few scenarios where, like, you get a plunging attack instead. That felt more satisfying. I can plunge on the fly, but it's not a plunge attack. It's a totally different thing. And people that say that they're plunging attacks, they don't understand that plunging attacks are way more satisfying to do. Okay, Stinky, come here. They're supposed to interact with posture damage / stance breaking more. I don't get that. I should be in favor of jump attacks because I play Mario. I mean, I basically abuse this every time. But, like, functionally, in PvE, I'm doing this every time because I do more damage, right? But that is no different than, like, say, DS3, where instead I just run up, hit one R2. Like, genuinely. I think jumping has added a little bit to the game. I don't think, like, that's a total waste. But I also don't think the game has, like, how do I put this? There are things you can dodge with jumping that are easier to dodge than rolling, but the game doesn't always make that super clear, and, like, a lot of times you can just roll instead and you're still fine. Right? In a game like Sekiro, they make it clear when you're supposed to do, say, a dodge versus a Makiri counter, right? Or a dodge versus a parry. In this, it kind of just seems like, sometimes I can jump moves that look like they're jumpable, and other times, oh, fuck you. That move looked like it could have been jumped, but actually, fuck you. You know? That's how it feels. Yeah, but Sekiro's better than Elden Ring. Sekiro's the best FromSoft game, bar none. I wish they were all this good. This good, that good. Right? I was talking earlier about how Nioh 2 is one of the best action games I've played recently, and the only other game I would say that matches up, right, for like a traditional action game would be Sekiro. I've got a bunch of these guillotine bastards. They're not guillotines, what are they? Iron Maidens, that's what they are. I don't really want to fight them. So I'm gonna grab items here and then leave. Oh, these dudes are fighting that. Oh. You really enjoyed Sekiro, but it just has really little replay value? Well, see, here's the thing, right? I don't give a damn about replay value because I can just wait a few years and voila, any game is instantly replayable. Whereas people say Souls games have replay value, but to me, it's like, okay, what am I going to do? Play a game, play with a slightly different weapon that has the same basic ideas behind it, right? For this weapon, I swing. And then sometimes I do a heavy swing. For this other weapon, I swing and the damage is slightly different and the range is slightly different. Whoop-de-doo. I would rather go back to replay a game because of difficulty and build variety. Because I am not the type of person that's like, oh, well, see, this is a poison build and this is a fire build. And the way the damage is applied is different, so therefore, you know, it's fun and interesting. No, I just don't. I don't care. Unless it leans hard into that, right? Unless it leans fully into that idea, which I don't think the Souls games have. Right? A game like Torchlight 2, I can replay with a bunch of different builds because things actually feel incredibly different between builds. A game like Dark Souls, swinging an axe, swinging a sword feel more or less the same. Okay, so all of these things are pointing in a very specific direction, right? But I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh. Back here. Where's the map for here? It's there. And there. And that's the capital, and that's, yeah, the other place I went to before. Oh, why haven't you won yet? What do you mean? I have won. I am winning. Didn't finish the game in 3 days. Well, for starters, I have a life. I have other things I like to do and want to do. And secondly, I'm doing it on stream. And unlike some people you may know, I like to pace myself when it comes to streams. When I decided to stream Elden Ring, I knew that that would be probably upwards of a half year of streaming it. Not me streaming it every day. Because one of my goals here is to build a rapport, build a relationship, build an audience, you know? And consistency is key. Half a year? Dude, yeah. I'm only streaming it 2 days a week. It has already been like 2 months. the Second Church of America, or, you know, whatever pronunciation most bothers people. Oh, hello.
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessblood no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
Hey, bro, I don't really know who Eleonora is, but thanks for the sword. At this rate, we'll never get around to Code Vein. I am not playing Code Vein with you. Oh, hello, Eleonora. Oh, get the hell out of here. Stand there and do that. Well, now you know who Eleanor is, I guess so. Oh, okay. That's a bit annoying, but you know. Oh. And of course she got that blood. The blood on her. My favorite thing. Blood. Okay, yeah, take your sippies, I don't mind. That means I do mind though. So, for future reference, right? For future reference, is there a visual difference between that, like, scream attack that she does and the fire breath attack? Like, do the heads move differently or something? Yes? Okay. That's all I wanted to know, because I wasn't sure, like... If you're at a specific range there, but they both have the same animation, it would be a guess. It'd be a 50-50 whether or not you can get an attack on her. But if the animation's not the same, then... Or, I should be more specific. If the animation startup is not the same, then you can just recognize which move it is, and then act accordingly. Pop, what level are your weapons at? Ice Rind Hatchet plus 9, Finger Seal plus 20, and then... Where is the other one? Heavy Crust Moon Axe plus 14. Oh, I didn't even look at the stuff. Okay. I got this from the previous encounter that I haven't looked at. Sacred Butchering Knife. Huge carving knife made to cleanly butcher the human body. Signature weapon of the Ogress Anastasia, known to have eaten countless Tarnished while disguised as a Finger Maiden. Maneater Mildred lives again. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Okay. Then we got Nagakiba. Katana with a ferociously long blade. Signature weapon of Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Reminiscent of a reinforced spear. Its imposing length Can be put to good use with powerful thrusting attacks. Skill, Piercing Fang. Skill used by Yura, the Bloody Finger Hunter. Start with the blade held horizontally. Make a powerful thrust that cannot be blocked. Hey guys, I'm like my favorite Final Fantasy character, Sephiroth. Look at me go. My blade is long, but it's not to compensate for something else, I swear. This weapon is way too fucking long. Okay, but that's not the one I'm interested in. This is the one I'm interested in. Eleonora's Pole Blade. Twinned Naginata forged in the lands of reeds. Chosen weapon of Eleonora, Violet Bloody Finger. Her mastery of sword was such that her onslaught was likened to a whirlwind, but now her legacy is stained by accursed blood. Unique skill, Bloodblade Dance. Leap at foe to perform a flurry of tornado-like attacks. Follow up with an additional input to perform an attack that ends in an evasive maneuver. Oh, did I not equip that? Am I stupid? Yes, I'm unable to use it efficiently. Just want to look at it. And you're telling me that people aren't fucking cosplaying as Darth Maul with this, like, all the time? What's happened to the world? I don't particularly like twin blades, but yeah, this is pretty cool. Just visually, I really like this. You've literally never seen this weapon? Well, Star Wars isn't good, yeah, but the Darth Maul stuff is good. Like, I frequently want to rewatch the first movie, despite how bad the first movie is, just so I can get to that last fight scene with the music and everything. The next Star Wars movie will surely be good. Shut up. Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. On the same level of cope as Cube is. The next Halo game will surely be good, guys. By first movie, which one do I mean? I mean number 1. Episode 1 is what I mean. Which is, in my opinion, not a particularly good movie, but a very fantastic soundtrack and some pretty good action scenes as well. I know some people have softened on that movie in recent years due to some other movies coming out and not being good. The first movie is just Star Wars. Oh, well, actually, the first movie doesn't exist anymore. Star Wars is not a movie. You've got Star Wars A New Hope. That's the one you're probably referring to, but it's called Star Wars A New Hope now. Your hot take is that you like Jar Jar Binks. Well, you were born in 2005, so your opinion does not matter. Oh, hey, guy. You're like a little version of the big guy. My opinion is that that movie would have been bearable without Jar Jar Binks, but still not good. Right? But Jar Jar is a stain on Star Wars. Well, I guess he was a stain on Star Wars. There's so many stains on Star Wars now that, like, he's not even a blip on the radar. Okay, where the fuck am I going? What the fuck are you? Touch 3 Phantom Crests. Mirage Riddle. Oh boy. Touching this Phantom Crest. Simple map. Taken from an imp statue, a riddle concerning a rise that vanishes like a mirage. Fuck. Okay, so I need to unlock the map, I think, to make this a little bit easier, but let's just look around for the other two. Just wander around and maybe we'll just luck our way into it. Commerce Smithing Tom 5, okay. I wish all enemies with Deathblight a very merry go fuck off. Oh. Man, these trees are fucking everywhere, huh? Wormface. I was calling him Wormface as a joke. Tell me the name is actually Wormface? Okay, well. Oh. Almost died of Deathblight. No, I gotta leave until my Deathblight wears off. Unless I have an item for that. I do. You don't mind Jar Jar either? P was trying to make me into a content creator. Help. Just become a content creator. Become like the rest of us. You know what? I mean, the big bastard. Oh, well, I'm probably dead. Sorry. I'm just gonna summon my lady, Perfumer Trisha. Thank you. Just wanted to speed this process up a little bit. Thank you. That's we're counting that. Oh. We're counting that as a repeat boss. So, Uh, that was funny to me. I don't know what about that was so funny, but that was very funny to me. Fisher, you're annoying me, little bastard. Come on. Fisher's coming back. We got some tree people to kill. And some worm faces to kill. What are the real Elden Rings? The friends we made along the way? Well, then I'll have to say that that is a very shitty ring. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 19. Sweet raisin and warming stone. Oh, I can make warming stones now. Cool. Got some other items I need to look at, but first I'm clearing out this area. A lot of worm faces. Oh, yippee, I get to play the world's slowest version of Follow the Leader again. Not a fan of the noises that these worm faces make. A lot of like coughing. Welcome back, Cryo. Were you asked to get Burger King, or were you asked to get something else for dinner? You were sent to your airport's restaurant? What the hell? You were sent to a restaurant that is attached to or in an airport? Yeah, it's basically just a diner. And yeah, Rat has a good question. Do you have to go through security to get to get your dinner? Gotta go through bag check just to get a nice chicken parm. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Yell security lets you in without a ticket? No, it doesn't. Not typically. There have been a few instances, I think, where I have been past security, but those were instances when I was like escorting a younger family member, right? So I was allowed to take them to their gate. But no, typically security does not let you... does not let you through. Okay. Holy dicks, you're... No security. It's called an airport, but it's basically just a place for smaller airplanes. Oh, okay, so it's more like an airstrip. Oh, yippee. I love opening fancy-looking chests and getting an item that's super powerful. People go there for food all the time? Okay. That's, interesting. What the fuck? My brain has been poisoned by Neo 2. I keep looking for little Kodamas. Especially in areas like this, because I just went through a mine level in Neo 2. Die. You as well. Tomorrow's probably patch day. Okay, so Hal, we gotta play some games before my character gets nerfed to hell. And it is no longer worthwhile for me to play him. What? Okay, dude, that's fucking annoying. You, sir, are not a fun enemy to fight. No. Stop that. Didn't I sell my soul to Noble? Didn't I sell my soul to Noble for Neo 2? I can do both. There are many hours in the day, and I don't have anywhere. I have to be early in the morning. Plus, those DLCs are not really that long. We finished the first Neo 2 DLC. It was only like 2 main missions and like 5 side missions. I do not like that sound. Better gets nerfed, it's true, but also Raptor buffs in it, but I can't trust those buffs to be enough. Can I drop down here? I can drop down here. Okay, thanks, game. Sure. Why not just slide me off into the abyss? Why not? Okay, well that guy looks really annoying to fight, so... Where the hell did you go? I'm gonna slide off this bullshit again, aren't I? Arsenal charm +1, okay. Okay, before I go into what it was clearly a boss door, let's go look at all the stuff we got. I can increase my flasks. Yippee. Now what level is it? +7, yippee. Okay. Arsenal charm +1 greatly raises max equip load. Okay. I was using heavy armor, that might be useful. And then some of the other stuff I got. Was any of it a weapon? Guess not. Speckled hard tier. Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, blah blah blah. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily raises all resistances and heals all status ailments. Okay, healing all status ailments seems nice. Crimson Spill crystal tier. Resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum HP. Not sure why you'd want to raise just your max HP, but whatever. Acid War Golden Slam. Golden Slam, skill of the avatars who protect minor Erdtrees. Jump up high into the air and crash down on the ground ahead. The resulting pratfall sends golden shockwaves in all directions, usable on all melee armaments. So I'm equipping that on whatever the hell next weapon I use that can use it. Purifying Crystal tier. The resulting concoction purifies the curse from Moog, Lord of Blood's terrifying Rite of Blood. Okay. Golden Vow. This incantation has been taught to knights of royal capital for generations, and knights sent on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. And then Cerulean Hidden Tier. The resulting concoction eliminates all FP consumption, however, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Leaden Heart here. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's poise. Okay, that should be everything. Butt Slam, yeah. In fact, do I want to use Butt Slam right now? Why not? Let's equip Butt Slam. Do I have enough equip load now to have both of these on all the time? I guess I do. Get slammed, you idiot. Oh, it's another one of these guys, which I guess Butt Slam should be pretty good against. Okay. Spear or Ring Blade? Let's go with Spear. Spear's an order. And his friend's just standing there watching. He's like, what the fuck? Dude was actually just standing there, watching it happen, because he knew what was coming. Okay. I don't mind that was another repeat, because holy shit. Get butt slammed. Wow. I can't grab these items. Stuff doesn't count as items on the floor? Okay. They got fucked. I am for sure clipping that later. That can go on the YouTube. That can go everywhere. Okay, Somber Miner's Bell Bearing gives me access to Somber Smithing Stone 3 and 4 and Cracked Crystal. There was something. Oh, this is what I want to see. Warming Stone. I need Sanctuary Stone, Smoldering Butterfly, and Earthly Flower. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a bunch of these because they seem busted. So let's just go ahead and say 15 of those. I feel like there was something else I could craft now. Oh, there was raisins, but I don't give a shit about the raisins. I'm not feeding my horse. It doesn't seem useful to waste resources on that. I'm also gonna make a few of these because these seem useful. I feel like I should be using these items more, right? But I'm not, because wait, what the fuck? I'm not using these usable items more just because it's not a habit for me. Am I crazy? Where the hell did the things go? There they are. What the? Okay, I'm confused. I'm clicking on this one, right? This item slot right here, and it is putting the item here. I do not know why that is happening. Did Bob unlock Butt Slam? I almost called myself Bob there. What the hell? Yes, I unlocked Butt Slam, and then I just destroyed the boss. The double cheek pounder. Oh my lord. Yes, I did indeed unlock Butt Slam. And I used it to absolutely demolish a boss. It really seemed like a boss that was made to be buttoned. Why did Crow just spend $200 for Pilot to draw Mocha and Soler's onto? What? For starters, if you have a picture of that, we're gonna need to see it. Secondly, what? I'm missing out apparently. Okay, so in my my little online friend group here, one of us has a furry OC. Her name is Mocha. Okay. And I'm told just now that one of our other friends is getting paid $200 to draw Mocha, Soul's furry OC, in Soler's armor. I'm not sure if I wanted to know that. Wrath of Gold. Let's see what the hell that's all about. Superior Earthtree Worship Incantation. Am I being snuck up on? No. Okay. Produces golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Charging increases the size of the shockwave. This incantation was discovered when the Elden Ring shattered, and it was feared a sign of Earthree's wrath. It's just Wrath of God. Did they literally just change one letter? And let me make it clear, if they just changed one letter, but made the spell exactly the same, right? More power to them. That's the kind of thing I would love if they kept doing. Right, because clearly they're not going to get rid of those things. Those are, you know, skills and abilities that people like. But it's just very funny if that's what they did. Just change one letter of it. Okay. You know, I was looking for free like sigil thing, right? Then I got distracted. Wrath of God enjoyer since 2011. Sickening. Just got a message. You get a warning message for saying, "Are you sure you want to send this?" Like, what? What about saying Wrath of God enjoyer since 2011 is something that needs to be flagged? I'm sorry, Rat. That's like a Twitch thing. That is not a me thing. I do not have any auto moderators set up. You missed Dark Souls 1, Wrath of God 2. Okay, so it must be WOG? Is that what's flagging it? What the hell? What's wrong with WOG? There's got to be some context here that I don't understand. I don't think that's a slur. Probably some other obscure language slur. Yeah, maybe, but... Apparently a slur from Britain from the 1900s. What? Okay. Guess I'll have to brush up on my slurs because as a Florida man, I did not know that one. And you know, we're supposed to know everything. Okay, did these guys just infinitely spawn or what? I'm gonna touch the thing and see if it changes. Also, the fact that that's just a... Okay, it does. The fact that's just a 2D image, very funny. That 2D image is not even projected as like a 3D object, it's just always facing the camera. When your automod is so aggressive, it reintroduces words as a slur. Seriously. And again, I don't have any automods stuff set up on Twitch. That is a Twitch exclusive thing. Right, that's not something I could turn off. I turned off every auto moderation thing I could. Oh, welcome back, Jacqueline. You didn't miss too much, just me mauling about another ulcerated tree form. Oh, this is where I was earlier, right? Gonna loop. Yep, the second Church of Marika. I'm a tree worm? How rude. And me not liking the Falling Star Beast? Yeah. The quote-unquote upgraded version of the Falling Star Beast? Yeah, not for me. I much prefer the version that was in the cave. Those things are easy? Yeah, like... Look, it's not a matter of the fact that I did beat that tree spirit on the first try. It's a matter of it is not an interesting or fun boss. The cave version is so boring, though. Yeah, but the cave version doesn't have a really shitty arena. I will take boring over frustrating. I think most people will. Bringing up the sunflower again. Okay, so there's a little bit of lore here for anybody that doesn't know. In the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree, Jacqueline had a bit of a problem with, and by a bit of a problem, I mean a very big problem, with some flower boss. Okay? Jacqueline, just so you know, if you're in my chat, when I get to that boss in the DLC, 100%, I am going to, like, put off progressing the game unless you are helping me defeat that boss. I will summon you specifically for that boss. I shouldn't know about that boss. It's spoilers. I literally watched Noble play the Elden Ring DLC for like a week straight. What do you mean? Every day I woke up and he was streaming it in Discord. I watched Noble and Jacqueline fight that boss for a little bit. Okay. Let me look at this map. Where's the map? If this is that tower on the map, then I need to go up and to the left over here. If that's what that is. Oh hey, it's one of these guys. Hey guy, what's up? Yeah, but yeah, it's fair to say I've seen way more of the... What the fuck, who are you? It's fair to say I've seen way more of the DLCs than I had the base game before I started playing. Oh, and to be fair, let's just make this clear. I do like Falling Star Beast. I don't like the version of him that's in that arena on the top of the mountain. If he was in a different arena, I'm sure that boss would have been totally fine. Oh, right. Where be my... Not souls. What are they called? They're over here. Is here the best way? I mentioned it after I beat the boss, but if that boss, if Falling Star Beast, the big one, right, was in a different arena, it would be fine. I would have had no issue with it because I liked the small version I fought in the cave. What is the best way to get there, though? I kind of did a bunch of wandering around to get to that spot, so I don't know how to get back. Okay, this is a good sign here. Okay. Ooh, no, this is gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't. Cool. I'm gonna rage for a moment here. Okay? This is gonna be real just baby gamer rage for one moment. Why the fuck did they give me a double jump on the horse if the double jump doesn't stop me from taking fall damage? What kind of bullshit is that? That's the worst fucking video game design I have ever seen in my entire life. Okay? It's horse shit. I don't like it. I'd rather just not have a double jump at all. It's like the antithesis of everything fun and cool about video games. Either just kill me outright and make it so I don't have a double jump, or let me break fall damage with a double jump. A real bitch mode move to do this to me. Anyway. There's stuff over here. No, right? No, there's nothing over here. The shaded castle. Doesn't look that shady to me. Also, you can't double jump after a certain point, which is also stupid. I'll say it again because it's worth mentioning. I think games like this might be better off if they had some like actual interesting platforming or stuff going on, along with just the moving around, just the exploring. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back down. Elden Ring needs a paraglider. See, the paraglider in Zelda is fun, but getting up the places where you can use the paraglider is not fun in those games. Okay, this bitch is aggressive. This bitch is aggressive. Oh. You know what I need on my side here? I need a Trisha. Trisha, help me. Go ahead and do whatever you need to there, lady. Oh, okay, that had much further range than I expected. I thought he was going to slam down with the hilt. Or with the pommel, rather. Since it's a two-handed weapon, it has a pommel. It doesn't have a hilt. Oh, you know, I get the joke here. Her name is Melee, and she hits you with sticky because Melee players are sticky. Even From Software is aware of that. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh. There's a follow-up to it. Okay. Get him, Trisha! Get him! Never notice how defined those are. Man, I hate this. I hate From Software. Ah, yes, the really dumb rapier, the war crime rapier. Oh. Well, if it's a war crime, maybe I should be using it. Unless it's only a war crime in multiplayer. Ant spur rapier. I mean, it looks cool. Spur of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Marius, let's just say Marius, of Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed, he eventually found his own personal goddess. You invaded low levels with this? How unsurprising. Marius Mask. Mask in the image of the white-haired young noble. Customarily worn by the head of the house Marius, increases arcane. Marius' family has a dual history of spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line. Am I crazy? Did I not get another thing on top of this? Yeah, the robe. Then where is the robe? I must be blind. There it is. Yeah, I'm not particularly into that. Okay, see you later, soul. I didn't actually swing the thing around to see the moveset. Okay, I've seen this. I've seen people using this. In fact, I'd say I've seen a lot of people using this. Yeah. No, I've definitely seen people using that. Wonder what these statues are. Seems to be a lot of them here. But if this is the tower depicted in the little map I have, then well, the thing's not here. What the fuck are y'all talking about? People getting spit on, people getting spit roasted in chat. What the hell? Y'all, it's just a a weapon in a video game. I think you're reading too much into it. I mean, go off, Queen. Do whatever you please. I don't have an issue with it. I'm just not certain where it's coming from. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Why am I in here? worthwhile down here. Mythic Stone 5. That's good. I'm covered in green. We welcome all haters here, it's true. It's true. The vibes here are filled with haters. Well, okay, at least it's nice of the game to give us anti-poison stuff here. When you get a sub button, we can call ourselves the Hater Haven. That's not even a bad name. Did you come up with that on the fly? Because that's a really fucking good one. This item real quick. You know, I don't even really know what beast blood is good for. I got quite a lot of it so far. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're one of these guys. I don't think you want to use HH as an abbreviation. Whatever could you mean? I am not a degenerate. I don't know what that is. Keep your degeneracy to yourselves. HH is totally unpolluted in my mind. Is this some racist thing? No, it's not racist. Oh my lord. HH is a website on the internet where you acquire a certain type of material for self-gratification. Oh my gosh, is that Pete Peterson? Holy shit, guys. It's Pete Peterson. Look. Hi, Pete. Big fan. Huge fan, even. I'm watching you for like 11 years now, Pete. I'll finally meet you in person. You're taller than I expected. And all, you didn't level Vigor either. Yeah, I understand. Holy shit, Pete. There's two of you. I'm gonna just start popping these since I have some. Okay, dude, that's annoying. Stop doing that. Let me just put a wave of stuff in front of me that means you can never approach me without taking some chip damage. You can be haha, then we can be laughing at all the things we hate. You know, this place will be useful to come to on my my other character, one of my other characters, because he's primarily using poison. And getting some poison stuff would be helpful. Well, okay, I say primarily using poison. He is using, like, that one seemingly busted blood sword attack thing, you know? But like I get a really long range and use a little bit of HP each time I swing it. But on top of that, he's also using poison. Pop, I've got interesting news. Oh no. Interesting news is never actually interesting. It's always awful. Oh, hit me with it. What is it? What is that guy? What is that guy? Clearly, since you're an oddish, we should just be the weed heads. I think that's already taken. The fact, no, I'm like positive that's already taken. Also, I don't smoke weed, so that might be a bit confusing for some people. That first DLC boss gets many a new move in their 1v1 optional quest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Noble. That's great news. Yeah, he's talking about Neo 2. That first DLC, like, that one DLC boss is just insanity. I love it. I love it. No fucking way. Oh, I lived. Okay. I thought that was death. I was about to be so pissed. Okay, I don't think I'm doing a particularly, like, thorough job here. I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. So, let's go check over here. The little spot that I missed. And then we can go back up. You know, there's no Kodamas in here to hide from me, unfortunately. That's what this game needs. It needs Kodamas. Give me little green guys to hunt for. I look really happy when I find them. And I'm realizing I'm also describing Koroks, but Koroks are lame and Kodamas are cool, so. And make it so that the Kodamas are only in the designed areas instead of the open world. Man, I fucking hate the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. I hate that you get a literal pile of shit for finding all of them. What kind of game rewards people for doing all of its content by saying, ha, fuck you? You're awake. Welcome to the stream, Zeal. You missed all of the things you would have enjoyed. All of the bits of stream that were things you might have liked, you've missed them now. Gotta collect your 300 eggs and unlock the secret ending, except you get nothing for collecting 900 Koroks. I collected 900 Koroks and the game literally gave me shit. Literally. Wake up, see Elden Ring. Listen here, punk. When I pinged you, it was Mario, okay? Not my fault, you were fucking sleeping at like noon. And then proceeded not to wake up until 5 p.m. And of course the stream is buffering nonstop. Oh, Twitch is still broken for you, huh? Wish Twitch would fix that shit, but they're not going to. Painting. Guys, look, it's a painting. Champion Song painting. Oh, I got new gloves apparently as well. Work of a wandering artist reminiscent of the painting titled Champion Song. The painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. That's neat. Am I gonna find it? Unlikely. I am very bad at finding things like this. You'll be honest, you really enjoyed the paintings? What, like finding them? Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. That is something that, like, I don't know if they necessarily took it directly from Mario, right? But Mario did this exact same thing, Mario Odyssey, and, like, that's just a really cool idea, just to have a place where you're like, look. Or just have a thing where it's like, look. Go explore the world and look for this landscape. I'm sure other games have done that. Mario is just the first game I have played that did that. Find this spot, get a thing. Yeah. Find this spot, get a thing, also get, you know, a pretty landscape to look at. I just wish, right, my issue with this is that the image is not that large. Okay, I also got Dupre Perfumer gloves, but who gives a shit about that? Just looks like some boring ass leather gloves. Okay, there's a dude over there. Did I come from this direction? Yes, I did. Okay. Guy on a horse, but I can't use my horse in here. Unfair. Mom, that guy's cheating. I'm only supposed to play by the rules, Mom. Okay, well that didn't do as much damage as I would have liked. Oh, but he's kind of just right into the wall. Cool. I appreciate it. I mean, you were cheating, but I mean, in the end, you ended up throwing the match. And I think that's real cool of you, guy. Oh, you know, there's a topic I was thinking about the other day, and I thought to myself, I should ramble about this on stream at some point. So, I'm going to ramble about this on stream now. Okay? I have read a lot of, I've read and watched a lot of sports, anime, and manga in my life, right? And in recent years, like the last 13 years, I guess, I have watched and participated in a lot of competitive things. And very often this idea comes up. Right, this idea that is understandable but also kind of just strange the more you think about it, right? It's this idea that it's a noble thing to do to beat your opponent with all of your all of your ability and to never hold back, right? The best example I could think of when I was thinking about this in my mind was in Dragon Ball, right? The original Dragon Ball. During the first World Tournament arc, there's a character named Nam who is fighting to gain money so that he can buy water for his village, right? Nam gets the shit kicked out of him by Goku, right? And this is treated as a good thing, right? Goku's not holding back to help this guy. He's fighting like a true warrior would, right? Oh, fuck, man. You're annoying. You're annoying. You know that, sir? Okay. He is fighting like a true warrior. He's not holding back. He's not letting this guy win so that he could save his village from dying of dehydration in the middle of the desert, right? Very often this idea comes up in anything that has any sort of competition, right? The idea that you shouldn't hold back ever, under any circumstance, even if, you know, the other person's life is on the line. And that shit's just so wild to me. Right? Oh, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, well... These guys are annoying. What in the hell? Dude, is he powering himself up? Did he just power himself up? Sir, you can fuck right off. Anyway, I was thinking about that, right? More and more, and I was just like, man, if in real life, let's say I'm at EVO Grand Finals, right? And I find out that my opponent needs this money to cure his cancer, bro, fuck that. I am 100% just throwing the match for that guy. I do not give a shit about maintaining competitive integrity, right? And so many stories I have seen, that is seen as like an evil or bad thing to do, right? So many stories I have seen where it's just like, no, he didn't earn it. He's not better off for it. He needs to win his way in life. I'm not doing a good job of representing, like, the thought I'm trying to get across. But, like, man, that mentality is so fucking weird, and I've known people in real life that have that same mentality, right? The mentality of, I'm not going to hold back ever. I'll just beat the shit out of everyone all the time because of my competitive integrity. Right? The way I see it, competitive integrity, right, only matters in scenarios where something serious is not on the line. Right? They play at Capcom Cup now for over $1 million for first place. Which is insanity. That is life-changing money. If I found out that my opponent needed that money to you know, not fall into abject poverty and, like, die, I don't give a shit about the money. I don't. But so many people I know would see that as a wrong thing to do. Anyway, that's just a random sort of rambly thought that I had the other day. Because I was thinking that, like, yeah, I know so many people that they would argue against me. That's impressive character, Bob. I'm beating their ass, but I respect you for that. Gladiators always fought with their all, and everything was on the line for both. Yeah, except in that scenario, it's I'm going to win or I'm going to die, right? I'm talking about a scenario where it is nowadays, where it's like the money is nice to have. I would like to win, but you know, maybe I don't need it as much as that guy over there. And I think it just speaks to the fact that I like to compete. I'm a pretty competitive person, but at the end of the day, that is not like my main character trait. Why not win and help pay for their treatment? Yeah, see, that is a possibility, right? That's a thing that you can do. I don't know what the fuck I want to level next. I guess I'll just get 20 decks and then maybe work on Faith after. I have seen scenarios where people like literally did that, right? They won an event and then they're like, okay, but actually I'm giving all my winnings to this person, and they got shit for that, right? They got shit because they're like, well, that's basically like you throwing the match, and it's like that's ridiculous. There, I was gonna say, where the fuck did I see an item? It's right there. I have genuinely seen people say that donating your winnings to the person that you beat after a match means that you were colluding all along, and you might as well like have just not played at all. Oh, hi there. I don't want to fight another one because you are annoying. Okay, cool. You're much more of a pushover than the last one I fought. I don't remember where I fought one of you before, but... No, you see, just make an oath before the finals that if you don't put the guy in the dirt, you'll kill yourself? Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. This way, everything is on the line for you two. If this teleports me away, I'm ending the stream. Okay, cool. I think we're finally past that. I think we're finally past the game just teleporting me away all the time. Maybe. I'm gonna get covered in goo because I feel like it. And let me make this clear, it wasn't the case of like a few $100s that people got upset over this. It was like a I saw it at like a local fighting game tournament, right? It was like winner won $200, loser lost nothing. Or loser won nothing, right? And the dude was just like, yeah, I don't care about the money, we're gonna play, and then he's gonna get the money. And people were very upset about that. If people are upset about you donating your winnings to somebody who needs it, they are people that aren't worth knowing. That's insane. Yeah, I agree. Now, all this being said, I do not don't support collusion and colluding with another person, right? If you're gonna compete, then compete. Don't take the don't take the suspense or the risk or the pressure out of the situation. House Mariah's is ruined. Just deserts. For falling. That's what? Okay, I don't know what the fuck this person talking about. Op does not support Kalusha. No, I don't. Kalusha sucks. That's not true. I actually like Kalusha. It's a nice area in FF14. It's got a cool big old elevator, you know? I like big elevators. Have I already been over here? I think I've already been over this side. I'm be treading old ground. I know who these guys are. Okay. Come here. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to be that aggro for that long. You're a nice 15 seconds behind thanks to all the buffering. You gotta love it here on twitch.tv. It's a really, really good website. You can totally tell that one of the richest companies in the world owns it. Fuck off with your poison bullshit, sir. Okay, dude. That guy can stay over there while I take care of his horse friend real quick. Horse friend, please die. Thank you. And you. Okay, yeah, teleport. Teleport here. And then die. Ah, bro. Have I ever mentioned before that I hate enemies that just kind of flail everywhere? And I don't. That's one of the big reasons why I dislike Bloodborne. Well, I don't dislike Bloodborne. It's one of the things I very strongly dislike about Bloodborne. Right? So many of the bosses in Bloodborne are just big dudes that flail. Excuse me for a moment. See, if that were a plunging attack, it would have done a lot more damage. That's all I'm saying. It would have felt better too. You know what game does have plunging attacks? Neo 2. In the wrong city. Annoying horse bastard. Did I get anything for this? Was there anything of worth over here? Does not look like it. Maybe over the edge? No. Did they drop something and I just wasn't paying attention? No. Okay. I guess I came over here for no reason. You hate the death birds personally? I fought one of those, right? It was I mean, it was okay. Okay, let's look at this. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie, a masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Melee Marius, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay. Stinky guy really liked his fake arm, I guess. Fair enough. Oh, do you think you could get me with a slow attack like that? Come on, bro. I just mentioned I was playing Neo 2. Do you know what game does that more often than any other game I've ever played? Neo 2. Neo 2 likes to throw enemies around corners and also hits everywhere. It's great. Oh, another guy in a chair with another perfumer's cookbook too. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: poison, spray mist, blood boil, aromatic. Let's see what those are. Blood boil or aromatic. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Acid spray mist. Use FP to release acid mist from the mouth. Interesting, interesting. That's another one of these. Yeah, it's another one of those. Okay, let's kill these dogs over here. A puppy dog chewing on a bone. I could have left it alone. Oh well. You know what? Let's use this. And this. And this. Oh, you got the cool... You got this Destructo disc. I'm jealous. I want Destructo disc, but I'm not using a pole-arm weapon. And just like Krillin, died instantly. This place has a lot of fucking statues. Hey, ugly. Okay, fine. Dogs are annoying. You like the Clean Ruts Night Spear a lot more? Too bad that shit has never dropped for you, even after hours and hours of farming. I'm pretty sure on my other character I got it to drop on my first encounter with him, so I'm sorry. up or down? It goes up. Of course, I must look underneath it. Nope, nothing. Okay. In fact, yeah, I'm pretty sure on my other character I've only fought literally one of those and it dropped it. So, sorry about that. I took all the all the luck. Boy, it's dark up here. Why is it so dark up here? Oh boy, it's a boss. Okay. The vibes right here reminds me of one of my favorite spots in Bloodborne. I'm sure it's a spot many people hate. It's the spot in Bloodborne where there's those big eye dudes who give you the, I don't know what the hell it is. The insanity status effect or whatever, right? And you gotta hide behind the statues and things. Out of line of sight. I really like that spot. Anyway. I'm sure this is gonna go swell. Hi. Oh, hey, dude, I got a weapon that's just like that. Maybe I should come back with that weapon equipped. How far did you go? Okay, goes about as far as I expected. Oh. Okay. Seems a bit ridiculous that you got that much, but oh, fuck off. I'm trying to roll into it. Sir, your sword is cool. Can I have it? Oh. This is the enemy you hate? What's the hate about it? It's just to do with a lightsaber. Come on. Oh, and they were kind enough to put a stake here, despite the fact that there's a shortcut leading right up here. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Hey, guy. Oh. Oh, took away my shield right away, you bastard. Okay. Okay, fine. Jacqueline, I'm gonna need you to reword that in a way that makes sense. Because right now, that's like word salad. Sir, I do not appreciate the shit that you're doing. Okay, it's fine. What, you don't do the explosion if I'm too far away? No, you're supposed to do the explosion regardless. That way I can punish you for it. Fucking... Tracking is not Dark Souls 2 tracking on that. Myself how much I dislike Dark Souls 2. Oh, fuck off. The monster does a life mechanic. If you kill it before it should. Okay, so you're asking if you're doing a trial and you die as the boss dies, should you wipe or should you not wipe? I think in the majority of cases you wouldn't wipe. That wouldn't count as a loss. You would count that as a win. But you have to account for net play in that, right? You have to account for the delay. And making more of these because they seem useful. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch more of these. Should I just make a better version of these? Okay, so that's for that. What's the volcano pot? Let's make a volcano pot. Let's see what those fucking are like. Do I get the channel point stuff when I accept affiliate? I think so. I think you get channel point stuff right away. What a bozo, he didn't even hit me. Wait. Yeah, there it is. Get point down, idiot. Get point down, you moron. Okay. Let's look at those weapons. Mariah's Executioner Sword. Storied sword of House Mariah Carey, the family of executioners who presided over the Shaded Castle, one of the legendary armaments. Alimer of the Briar, the bell-bearing hunter, snatched the sword from the site of his looming execution and furnished it with battle skills from his home of Aokade. Unique skill Aokade's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forward in a corkscrew attack. This sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge your attack to increase the range and duration. We've seen this before, but this one's cooler. Just like the little guy. But bigger. I wish you got some of the other moves that he did that have the red glow on them, you know? But that's cool. And then we can look at the shield as well. Briar Great Shield. Great shield from a foreign land used by Alimer of the Briar. Attacks with this armament utilize the iron thorns that have been wound around its frame. Originates from Aokade, a land proudly solitary ascetics. A land of proudly solitary ascetics. Which is a big old wooden great shield with a bunch of thorns on it. Not my cup of tea. Not bad, not bad. Okay. An actual, like, oh look, it's that lady, guys. It's the lady everyone loves. She has a really shitty statue of her made. And I know some people that own it. It's the Elden Ring title drop. That's her right there. She's the Elden Ring. Oh, I was kind of hoping there was more to explore in this area, but I guess not. Cool boss. First new boss of the day, and probably the last since we're gonna be ending soon. Where the fuck else do I go from here? I still gotta grab this map, so let's try to grab that map and see if we can end there. Ooh, rain. I love rain in video games. I love rain in real life. I just like rain. Okay, so that's church numero 2. Yes. Okay, that's gotta be like right up there. Why ending so early? I mean, it's been nearly 6 hours. I have to make dinner and like do things. There's a cave there. There's a boss there. There's a finger reader crone there. Ugh. Let's go talk to the creepy hand lady. "14 servers are down, and Neo and Noble's probably demanding Neo 2. I mean, I have all of my DMs like silenced right now, so I wouldn't know even if he is. But yes, I would like to play some Neo 2. I would like to eat dinner, play some Neo 2, and then play some Rivals before my character gets nerfed to the ground. Before my top 1 becomes top 1, but worse. However could they do that to me? Make a character top 1,
Oh dear.
and then
Terribly sorry.
drop him down to top
Are you
1?
here as a customer?
How could they? Okay, what does this guy have? Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Lightning Pot, Rope Lightning Pot. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I like that. Scorpion Kite Shield. Let's go ahead and grab that. Note, Imp Shades, Unseen Assassins. Get the Tree Surcoat. Crossed Tree Tower Shield, that looks neat. Red Crest Eater Shield, that looks kind of standard. And some more keys.
Oh, I'm afraid of.
Please, your character is getting buffed unless you're just off raster forever now. Look, like I mentioned before, I won't believe that the buffs are enough until I can feel them in my hand. Okay? Nothing I have been led to believe has ever made me think that the character will be good again. I don't know how many of these I need, so let's just pop 8 of them. Guess who cares?
Oh, is it?
I wish it would keep playing that music while I'm talking to you and buying things from you.
Oh, I must
Be hopeful, damn
apologise.
it. No.
I'm afraid of...
Listen, I explained this before, but literally every single time I was actively playing Rivals 1, the next patch nerfed my character in some way. Every single time. It did not matter if I took a 2-year-long break. The next patch nerfed the character I played. Every time without fail. Was it just a chess piece that I bought? Am I crazy? The chess piece and 3 shields. Okay. Well, this chess piece, it's not bad. It's very clean looking. Tier list enjoyer? I'm not a tier list enjoyer. I just like when characters function. Right? And when you take functions away from a character, the character who was not even the best character in the game, that shit is infuriating. Red crest heater shield, a medium-sized shield. This crest symbolizes red wings. Scorpion kite shield, a standard medium-sized metal shield highly reputed for its solid build and reliability, emblazoned with a yellow scorpion, a warning of surprise attacks and sudden strikes. Cross tree tower shield, an iron great shield large enough to cover the entire body, emblazoned with an old interleaving tree. Great shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity, making enemy attacks easy to repel. I want to look at this. I quite like the way the shield looks. I don't think it really fits with the theme or the outfit that I'm wearing, but it's a nice looking shield. I long for the days of having my Phoenix Parma back, but this is nice. Okay, let's go talk to this crone. This old hoe bag.
You believe
Yes, you can read them, gosh.
to the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
You're saying her name wrong, it's Marika. Just so you know. Just so you know. Her name is, it's Marika. Whoa, man. Oh, did I say something mean? Yeah, I probably said something mean. If I said something mean to the old lady, sorry, that's my my sister's influence slipping in. She was very, very mean to other ladies. Her favorite insult was hoe and slut. Late response, but no, you have not DM'd me about Neo 2. Okay. Good to know, but I'm stopping soon either way. Where to go? Okay, so now that I have the map, I can maybe suss out where that riddle was leading me. That's the shaded castle. That's the stench, that's the stinky shack. That's the confusing mountain area I came through. That looks sideways, by the way. I don't know if anyone else has ever said anything like that, but that looks like they took a bit of the map and just turned it sideways. Because those look like the rocks are supposed to be going upward, like this. But they're going sideways. In fact, a lot of this map here looks sideways to me. It feels like that one image, if anyone's ever seen it, of like a tray of food, but the peas are upside down, right? Yeah, I can't see. I can't tell where this image is supposed to go. Oh, I still have things to read. Note: unseen assassins. Some assassins cannot be seen with the naked eye. Yeah, I figured. I learned that firsthand. Thanks, though. Seems the archery sentries once carried torches that could cast light on these prowlers. If I had used a torch in that fight, maybe I could have seen them. Who knows? Note: imp shades. Nothing can touch the shades of imps in the hero's graveyard. Only Ross's light can give them form. And then, where is the riddle map? What is that little thing? What is this little thing up here? Oh wait, okay, broken down bridge. Broken down bridge. Let's look at this. Broken down bridge here. If this is the tower over here, and this is the broken down bridge here, or this is the broken down bridge here, and this is the tower. Well, I don't rightly know. Okay, there seems to be a path that leads up, maybe. Okay, yeah, it's this. It's gotta be this. So, if I go up this way, there should be a thing. But let's go over here. I wish I could rotate this map. That would be so much easier to place things and to know where I place things. So there should be one right at the tower, one south of the tower, and one northwest of the tower. If the tower is this way over here, I can use this as a way to tell myself where the hell the things are. Give me your bones. Or your fangs, that's fine too. Okay, this is where the tower is supposed to be, right? Means go this direction to find one, maybe? Something is chasing me. Or maybe up here. Hey, Warmface. Goodbye, Warmface. It is hard to know where the two that I found were. Because I didn't have the map at that time. And so I was just sort of wandering around. Now, it shouldn't be up here, it should be down below. based on the image. So I think I may have already found this one. Possibly. Oh, wait a second. That looks familiar. That looks familiar too. Give me your bones. Thank you. I'll take the liver as a bonus, I guess. Did I already read this one? First defense of Langdell, a sovereign alliance rots from within, traces yet remain of a bloody conspiracy. I did not read this one already. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. I need to focus back up and try to find the things I was looking for. Can I drop down over here? Can I safely drop down? I can. From this broken down bridge, where is the thing that I'm looking for? Should be just in front. Someplace around here. Oh, there's an item over there. Vulgar Bloom? Okay, I don't know if I've had any of that before. Apparently I have a bunch of that. I may be an idiot. I may be an idiot. Y'all got any sigils? No? I didn't think so. Mr. FC leader, you're not allowed to be an idiot. I'm sorry. It's chronic. Fucking this is a little bit irritating. Where would this be? Not under key. It is under key items. Okay. Maybe? Is it under key items? No, I guess it's not under key items. Info, it's under info. Oh boy, that's a lot of shit that I just ignored. From that bridge. I just... I gotta learn to read. That doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. Like, touch 3 phantom crests. Yep, I got that much. One of the phantom crests was like right here. Yep, one was up to the left and one was down. I feel like I have been to all 3 of those areas and thoroughly looked around, but right? It shows one is like right here, but it was not. Or I already got it, or something. Either that or I'm in the wrong spot, but that doesn't make any sense because that one was sitting right next to it, right there. This is the thing I dislike about games like this. Like, I don't mind when there are riddles and things like that. In fact, I quite like when there are. I would just like for there to be a way to track things like this when you start them out of order or like whatever. Oh, is this gonna kill me? Yeah. Why did that drop kill me? It really doesn't look like it would. Game's inconsistent as hell with that. Irritating bullshit. Gosh. Oh, hello, pumpkin. Pumpkin head. Goodbye, Pumpkinhead. Thanks for the Sanctuary Stone. They'll come in handy. Writhe Blood Ruins. So I don't like the name of this place. Oh, okay, they don't take their initiative. Okay, let's see. Can I poison you? That might save me a lot of time. I mean, I kind of doubt it. You're just a big... Oh. I was going to say big puddle of flesh, but I can. Oh, I never used any of these volcano pots. Let's go ahead and try one of those. Okay. Glorp, glorp. And he had a bunch of bones inside of him. 6 bones, to be precise. Or 6 sets of bones, it's unclear. Oh, look, a boss. Hi there, Mr. Sanguine Noble. I would say I'm glad to see you again, but I'm not. Oh, you got poisoned. Cool. Oh, I do have blood boss. That's right. Fuck, that's a lot of damage. You got a cool secret skill sword in Neo 2. I haven't got any secret skills. Woo. Could you kindly take for blood loss and fuck off? Thank you. Is that 4 repeats? 1 new one today? I think that's 4 repeats, 1 new one today. Bloody Hell Ice. Okay, let's look at that. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood. Designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss. At the wound, the extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill, Dinus Finessed. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden lunge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Big pointy thing. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Thanks, game. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that one's just kind of okay. Okay, I gotta go back down there. I want to find this crest, but... Wild goose chases like this... I mean, it's not a wild goose chase. I'm sure there's actually something going on here. But it feels like a wild goose chase, and I hate that. Wish there was an easy way to get back down. But I just have to teleport or go back where I came. Oh, you're back? Literally just walked. Can't believe that guy came back for another beating. Can I take this fall? Probably. Yes. I feel like I'm crazy when it comes to falls. Like, genuinely, the least, least consistent thing of all time. Okay, my cat is screaming at me for dinner. I have to stop very soon. I'm giving this area one more sweep. And then I'm stopping. He is acting like it is the end of the world, like he did not get a snack 3 hours ago. Well, it should be down. It shows that it is directly above the 4th pillar thing, right? Which would make it like right here. The 4th. Did I say the 4th? I'm a dumbass. The 4th. The 3rd from the right, 2nd from the left, right? So assuming that, you know, 1, 2, 3, it would be like right here. But where the fuck? I must be stupid. Like, incredibly stupid. Right? Like a immeasurable amount of stupid. Yes, chat. I know. Give me. I said a couple of minutes. It's not even, like, particularly late for you to get fed. Between 6:30 and 7 is what it typically is, man. Let me... Oh! This guy's here. That's a good sign. Where be the sigil? Where be the sigil? I must be incredibly dense, or blind, or both. That guy spawned and then he disappeared. Okay, there he is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What the fuck? What? In what universe is it okay to just do that? In what universe is it okay to just have rocks be illusory walls now, right? Screw you, game. I found your 3 sigils, now show me a tower. Yeah, that's what I thought. There better be something amazing in here. Lumbering egg, okay, so I just decided to go to sleep. Unseen blade. Unseen form. Okay, we're gonna look at that stuff, and then we're gonna end. Unseen form. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Makes the caster semi-invisible. While on horseback, effect extends to cover the mount. Sorcery can be cast while in motion. The Celian assassins considered every option that aided their dirty work. Unseen Blade, one of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery. Enchants armament held in right hand, making it completely invisible. The sorcery can be cast while in motion. Used by Celian assassins to present themselves as unarmed sorcerers. Okay. Why is something from Celia all the way over here? Who knows? But that will be all for the stream today. Thanks so much for tuning in and for putting up with my inability to solve this very basic ass riddle. I will be back on Wednesday at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's it. Thanks so much for tuning in, and I'll see y'all later.